Oh. What time is it?
Should be about dawn.
I should have been up hours ago.
Yes, you should have. You may rest a little more if you wish. The day is still young.
I might.
Any incentives that would give you to stay here?
Depends. Can you offer good company?
Company is all I have to give for now. For now. It's the morning. There's no words of wisdoms or lectures to be had in such a situation.
What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it means. I don't have to be an advisory in a bedroom, do I?
Not just yet. But I do need you. Did you rest?
Well enough. Better than I did days ago.
I'm glad.
You, on the other hand, are missing out on some much needed beauty sleep.
I don't think you're one to talk. You have dark circles yourself.
It'll be a bit before they're gone. But I've been sleeping better.
You're not lying to me.
No.
Good. You were quick to move in. Didn't even see you bring it in.
What?
Your things. I can only assume.
I didn't put that there. Although it looks awfully familiar. If that is what I think it is better to just throw it overboard.
You could. There's a way to. Below deck. I'm more concerned that someone brought it here without my knowing.
Right, yes. That would be the most concerning thing.
Is it not?
I definitely did not bring it in here. Or to my knowledge. So it must have stuck under both of our I suppose, awareness.
Why do you want to get rid of it so bad?
There seems to be some sort of malicious artifact within it. Seems to drain the Virgo and vitality of people. At least theoretically. Put the Lord Elrin right to sleep. He was fine afterwards.
Sounds more like a useful tool. Woo! What?
Nothing, just stringing up the sight of you. That you're realistically here.
Not an illusion. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Yes, hopefully that stays that way.
Besides, I don't look much better than you do. Could at least wait for things to fade.
Now you're lying to me?
Our dark circles match, Jasper.
They do. And yet somehow this life and world agrees with you.
Meaning?
Well, no blemishes of these squares could ruin the looks that you have. That is what I mean.
You don't hate them.
They're a part of you now. I can dislike the circumstance of what happened, but you survived it. Whether you live and learn from it, what makes you strong?
Maybe I'll learn to love them one day. Even so, I'd do it again.
Yes, you would. It is what makes you who you are.
Tell me about Jasper. Tell me about what he's been up to. I don't want to think about home.
Well, I've been wanting to get back into songwriting. I've been thinking on. I haven't given official documentation of my saying or staying in this case in terms of where my allegiance lie, with Tino Day or elsewhere, in terms of the response of the UR. Instead, I've kind of wanted to put it in a more artistic sort of view. Not complete yet, but that is what I want to be my answer.
That's very like you.
Yes. Giving the bird in the form of a myth, in the form of a song. Or perhaps to shed some light on the whole business. It's dangerous to go back home, then. If word travels and my songs walk with it, it'll be like I'm there, affecting them from the inside. If it carries that sort of weight.
Do you think it'll reach that far?
I hope so. Times like these, I want to offer words of comfort. I don't know yet.
It's fine.
We can both be uncertain about it. We can both worry about it. Meanwhile, acting like we know the steps ahead and pretend like we know everything.
We have to.
As do I.
It's better that we pretend. Otherwise, we're feeding the wolves. Moments like these bring comfort in and of themselves. Even if there are no words. If there's one thing that I am more than grateful for is that I am not alone in this corner. That I still have you.
That will always be the truth.
I think that's
For
the
as
only
long as
thing
you
I'm
have
certain
me.
of.
Yes, myself as well. I thought we had Akane and Elvin at our side, but now it is questionable.
I know I need to speak to them at some point. Make my presence known. I won't make it out of this building without someone seeing me this way. I just don't know what I'm walking into. I don't know what their expectations are, or their desires. I know that Kane has plans to send things to Hinode, an iron shipment.
Yes. Alden's fleet, I believe, of some kind. Paid sell swords is what it sounds like.
It'll be useless unless they can protect it. And I suppose Faven and I need to have a discussion regarding our own contract.
I want to know if you have an answer. I want to think that you are 2 steps ahead.
For once, I'm not, try as I might. For once, I have a mountain of plans and no right answers. And I don't want them to have all the playing cards. I don't want to feel trapped, and I don't want to feel like Valinor's pawn.
You might need to realize that one of the ways to go about that is annulling the marriage, then.
And in doing so,
You at least won't be a pawn.
but what would we lose? What would we lose? How much more can we lose? There isn't much left.
For as long as you still have the support of the Elven, it's something. Maybe not enough to storm Hinode without facing some sort of challenge or obstacle. I'm making my own moves right now. But they're going to be very slow. Celestin, whatever Celesta can provide, if I play my cards right.
You have cards in Solasta.
They want the rumors of certain houses to be stomped out, very incriminating ones. Myself and Akane has been tasked with it.
She was exiled from Hinode by
So,
force.
It's kind of
So they basically tied her up and shoved her out. That's why the bruises and the bruising are under us.
We do, then we gain some, we curry some favor. Saving the reputations of one of their lords that could very well be under fire of some incrimination. I think that's worth at least something. Probably not a lordship, but a land or two.
Certainly favor. Any lead is a good lead. And Solasta is not a small power by any means. If we could get in the pockets of Valinor and Solasta.
Perhaps I'll write that song a little sooner.
Thank you for fulfilling my request yesterday. With the news postings.
Ah, right. You never did tell me what those were.
The less people know that I even have a sister, the better. I don't need her name being slung around for political propaganda.
I figured. And what of those?
I'll cover them before I leave.
Yes, but what are they?
Rope burns. I woke that morning to my own guards being replaced by her own. I refuse to leave. It's my own fault. Why they didn't kill me outright, I'm not sure. I can only assume that would look bad on Yua.
Should be repeating what the husband has done, Emperor.
Right. I don't know how much of her own ambitions align with his. He was bloodthirsty, to say the least. But clearly she's got game in her. I hadn't heard a word until it was too late. Whatever she'd been planning, I have to assume she'd been doing it for a long time. To the point where I'm not even sure which houses I did have favor with were lies. I don't know who is loyal at this point. I have to assume I'm starting from scratch. And whether or not I even want to. I feel like it's my duty to. Entertaining the thought of never looking back doesn't really feel like a real option considering all that we've sacrificed to get this far. I think Father would be pretty disappointed. I suppose we have to face the music at some point, don't we?
And there's plenty of songs out there, ever so curious.
Right. Well. Let's give them a good show then. Let's see, what are we putting on? Hey, just my full body after doing that. I'm gonna do it right here.
Make sure you never open this. At least without some proper runic protections.
Right. So long as it's closed, it shouldn't be a problem then.
Yes. You surely can tell it's opened by this ever so obvious bright light that emits from it.
Very well. Are you throwing it overboard?
Well, you seem to think that it is somewhat useful, so until it proves more detrimental.
I just can't help but think it could be a tool when we need it the most. If we're lucky, and it doesn't get us as well. Hurl it at somebody.
Most definitely will get us if we're the ones who open it in defense. But perhaps there could be a contraption that we can open it from a distance.
Mm. Is the Eye of Time the only place to get food here?
Yes. You'll be out in the open.
Very well. Mask up.
At least by your standards, I at least look more proper walking next to you.
You've certainly improved.
You make it sound like it's almost not good enough.
There's only one thing that could be better, and that's traditional Hino day dress.
I think I'm at the bar then.
Close enough.
That is the next step ahead.
I definitely prefer this, and it does suit you.
I kind of missed my puffy pants. They were very comfortable, easy to maneuver around.
Congratulations, you might be the only person in the world that does.
Oh, well. How coincidental.
I think he hasn't noticed.
Yep, he's just going to walk on by.
Can't decide if it's better to rip the band-aid off.
Might be a bit fun to say, you literally walked across from us. Being like, I didn't know you were here. You were literally 20 feet away.
I've not been this nervous in a while. I'd rather find him alone than him find me in a tavern, shall we?
Okay, well, chasing him it is.
Chase? No. Not at all. I don't suppose you know where he was going.
Well, there he is.
Oh.
He went through those double doors.
I'm going to also go through those double doors, and when I do, you're not going to see me for a moment.
Very well.
I feel like I have too much pep in my step.
You know, even if we are going at a leisurely pace, it is still kind of chasing.
I missed your banter.
You're going to start unmissing it.
I don't think that's true. Not after everything. You may very well be my only true ally. My only true friend.
I am conflicted hearing that. Happy and sad.
Perhaps I'll ask you why later. I'm too fast. This is where I ought to suggest that you toss the chest if you really wanted to.
It's close by, that is for sure.
Well, now where?
I do not know. I do not venture much here. Could have gone one of two ways. Which I'm almost certain leads to the same place.
Well. Unless he boarded an air... There he is. Is he truly blind? He's doing it on purpose.
Yes, I feel like we're being gaslit.
I'm not going to chase him if he keeps doing this.
No, I am in full agreement with you there. But we could still make up the excuse of the one time he walked up to us and I didn't know you were here. Well, we know you were here. You walked past us 2 times. And it would be true.
Maybe it's because he's old. Old and fast.
I thought he swung by a corner.
Fine. We'll find him later then. I'm not going on a goose chase. Do you still work the tavern, or am I expected to pay for my food?
I think someone took the liberty of it going forward.
Oh.
My goodness, it's almost as if I can see the insides of the tavern.
You have very good eyes.
No, I can't. The closer I got to it.
Mm. feel like I'm 12 years old again, standing on the stage for the first time.
Well, no one has bothered you yet.
I hate that word. Yet.
Well, it's ever so impending. Not going to lie about that.
My only prayer is that nobody makes a scene.
Masato might jump in his seat.
At least he's devoted.
Yes, he has expressed his disgruntlement.
Excuse me?
Is that another one of those chests?
I hope not.
I hope not as well.
Well, at least two of these present people might react to you. Third,
Oh, it's Riku.
I'll grab the carry that. Sorry. Ooh. That's
Into
now
the
off.
candle
Let's not
flame.
Accidentally. Right. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry.
did something happen between you two? Elizabeth? Did you, like, run into each other or something? Kind of. Did one fucking in
I
on
don't
the other?
understand how he does these charades. Yes, criticize him for the dark circles under his eyes. Tell him he needs more rest.
Do anything but that. I'll be fine. Don't patronize me.
I think he likes it.
What, being patronized? Absolutely not.
Have you eaten? Ooh.
I've had some soup. Look at you with
Very
your
good.
dark circles.
Hopefully the room treated you well.
Those gaping holes you call eyes.
If there's no one behind the bar, is it assumed that we can feed ourselves?
But who knows? You could be just as baggy.
You were or you weren't?
I was told that if there was nobody, it was just make sure you note it down.
I suppose that is a bit of a...
I see.
How do you pronounce it? Staudinger? Schwardinger? The cat theorem.
I'm letting you know right now. Courier's outside across the way. Just monitor.
What does she look like?
Orange hair, gets in has been red
Oh.
on.
The one we passed on our way here. Understood. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Guess Sen being the courier killed him.
The information was to die for. One down, rest to go.
Well,
Other than that, I've been stuck with my lab for, I think it's been 5 years now. Need a final break. lab. Sounds interesting. Research. Magical research, of course. I have so much to work with, and only so much time. So, I finally am here, and finally out of everything out there, and having
Can't help
fun.
but feel like this is a metaphor for something.
Fun's ordered for what happens. I mean, I'm not wrong. Yes, you're not wrong.
Do you mind if we join you?
Wasn't a big ring. Sort I think most
Yeah,
people
you
would
know.
agree with is chaotic.
Thank you.
Of course. Good morrow, Riku.
Tomorrow.
How was your first day aboard the ship?
Exploration is the word I can put to it.
Any interesting
There's
sights?
a lot here.
Indeed. It's not from Hino Day, but it's good.
How's it been for you?
Fine. I didn't depart the inn yesterday, so I'll explore a bit today. After several conversations, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Any updates you might be able to provide about anything regarding what the Kalypsia has been up to? I heard an account from one, but I'd like to hear it from you.
We've dealt with this ragtag of gang members referred to themselves as the Scorpions. It was some sort of terrorist group that was harassing the Celestian capital.
Mm-hmm.
So we were dutied with such a thing. With the expectations of boons that would follow with. One of them being a rather curious one. They offered an item that we so desperately needed in order to traverse where we need to go.
Sorry if they glowing all of the sort.
Don't know how or whom may have told them, but puts us in a slightly compromising position with them.
For a moment in a physical form. Mildly physical form. Couldn't interact with me. So you can get off my shoulder as well. Nah.
Other than that, arrival here seems to be somewhat expected.
I'll keep it on mind.
Someone told the Celestian guards on the walls that we were to be expected. Otherwise we would have been shot down, I believe.
That's pleasant.
Yes. And now I believe we are heading set course to the Ashlands and somewhere beyond that.
What does the Ashlands have to offer?
I believe that is where the item we so needed to have in order to traverse. I don't know what it is exactly. want, you could just pull up a chair. Yes, apparently the Ashlands is a place we cannot traverse so easily, or if at all. I don't know if it's some sort of magical labyrinth or some sort of protective barrier that disallows outsiders from entering so easily and meekly.
It was more a wasteland, the last I recall. Unless that's changed.
I heard something is within it. Something in there that we need.
Lovely. Did he wait until I'd finished?
That would catch you up to speed. Actually, did you hear about our news in Alwyn?
I didn't.
The blasted place, we traversed there rather quickly. And was sort of stuck there for a bit. It's, they're not too keen on those of the magically inclined. In fact, they have some sort of substance that counteracts us.
Us.
And of those magically inclined. It's some sort of dust that dampens the effectiveness of it drastically, almost making it futile. They are definitely not our enemy, but they are not our friend either.
I see. Another useful tool.
I don't think a few people within our ranks have it pocketed, should they ever need it.
I might also seek to get my hands on some.
Well, we do wish you the best of it then. I don't know how expensive this sort of substance goes.
The markets are happening as we speak. I suppose it wouldn't hurt me to ask around.
This seems to be somewhat of a controversial item. You know, something sold under the table. I don't think they would bring it here.
They might, if you know who to ask.
I suppose you're right. Well, that's truly everything at this point. Oh, actually, I don't know if I showed you, but I could do this now.
You did not.
Lightning.
Very impressive.
Yes.
Is there anything particular about it?
Not in actuality, it's just common lightning as elementalist. Though I suppose there is the other thing. I think I did show a bit about it when, that. You remember that?
I do. Oh,
Oh,
some competition.
tell me to. Maybe a common thing.
Impressive nonetheless.
Far different from what I had before. For some reason, I don't think I ever told you, but I got it through getting struck by lightning.
What?
I was struck by lightning.
That's a pretty large detail to omit, Jasper.
Yes. I don't know why I didn't tell you before. Maybe it didn't seem like such a big deal at the time.
You got struck
But
by
now that-
lightning? And
Yes,
it's
of
not a
some
big
sort
deal.
I didn't die, so if anything, I might have kind of shrugged it off. But one moment I was just standing there, the next moment I'm awake.
I'm glad you're alright. Hopefully it didn't do any deeper damage to you that you're not yet aware of.
Oh yes, hopefully not.
What was
Right, I
that?
remember I told you the ship is haunted.
That would explain the specter.
Yes. What did you give it such character to know that this is actually a ghost ship?
Great. Is there a reason the specter haunts the ship?
Short and simple, to sort of think that they are unhappy with how they died, and they have now soul-bounded themselves to this, now that they have lived a life of unfulfillment and wish to seek it.
Okay. They're stuck on the ship.
At least that is a theorem.
I suppose that's one way to fulfill that sort of wish. Can they do anything other than stare at you?
No. Although one of our occupants seemed to swear that they could see and talk to them. Like, not as how we perceive them.
Hmm. I see. I have no insight to offer. It is merely a curious investigation.
How are you enjoying the vacation so far for you?
Well, did I... Did I mention to you the concerns made aware to me about a courier sent by Yua to collect the letters from you all?
Somewhat similar, but not to that detail.
It's merely second-hand information. But that's the one. Be careful.
It is also technically within it is their method of getting inside, and the standard clan marker is on their tunic. Well, when you're very strict on who joins.
I've seen you before.
It's been some time.
1 second.
Oh,
Ah, yes.
my name is Kovitovi.
I remember.
The one
Nice to see you
You
again.
do? Okay, yeah. I have a very remembering face.
it's an honor.
It's definitely the face.
Well, it wasn't really an honor.
Oh, what's your name?
Tree that's up.
May.
Hey. Okay. What you doing here? Wait, aren't you? Wait.
It's fine.
Well, no, I was just gonna say you were like. Oh.
Hmm.
I have plenty of adopted kids. Officially.
No, my.
So,
You know.
one of them.
Yeah. Okay. You're good. Your thing is gone. That's good.
Cured, thanks to the Kalypsia.
Are you like back here? Like,
So I have plenty of
what are you doing here?
That's yet to be determined.
join our clan and must leave their family.
Eh?
We are a very closed off clan. If they are coming from us,
The Kalypsia is a safe haven at the moment.
we are very strict on who joins.
Oh. Someone had to get you?
Born to the clan, it is very difficult to get in.
No.
I personally see it really hard and difficult. And so difficult to
Ow.
that people deem my clan stronger than me.
Hero.
The warriors that the current empress
May.
controls and commands.
Hmm.
In fact, my standard
I got sidetracked. I was going to have a bucket so I could do the puke thing. I did not puke.
Please allow me to get out of your way.
Oh yeah, no, I did not puke. I'm doing a job. Apparently, I'm a job woman now. But I'm Toffee. If you need anything, I'm around. And I have a job to do. I don't know. I just have a
Chicken's
what?
puke.
I don't know.
She's cleaning it up.
Lovely.
Do we need to help with that?
has been going off.
Well, it's just in case if she pukes.
Sorry, I know.
Ah, while cleaning the puke.
Yes. Greetings, Jasper.
That's why I am so strict.
Good mom.
Well, that was disgusting.
Goodbye.
Quite the common occurrence in a
Why are you
tavern.
here? Where do you come from?
Have you not been to much?
I'm sorry?
It's a very common occurrence in a tavern. Puking.
I've
Go
been lucky enough
Good.
not to have to deal with that. Not that I frequent taverns very often.
Perhaps in Hinode it is a lot more elegant.
Elegant. I don't think puking
Yes.
is elegant no matter where you go.
No, but you can make strides to attempt for it to be.
Are you having a discussion with me on the tactics of making puking look less horrendous?
Well, if you so much indulge me. then
I
yes.
won't. Thank you.
Good. And that could be the end of the discussion.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I will be tired of you soon.
found this Lord guy you're looking for, yes? Yes. Done?
They're looking for your noble friend.
Yes, of course. I mean, my excellence is totally amazing when it comes to this. Anyway. But no, if I do not get this information by the end of the day, you can say goodbye to that not yappy little mouth of yours.
Yes, the Lord Alvin Faven.
No, you can keep...
He should be rather easy to spot. He only ever walks unless he's indoors.
He's across the way from us.
Right there. I just saw it.
I refused to chase him down a second time.
Are we just going to stand here until we're noticed then?
Perhaps. Unless there's something else you'd like to do. You don't need to be glued to my hip, Jasper. I'm sure you have other people to speak with.
I suppose so. Though, I believe that would occur when you need to talk to someone in privacy, which I do think you might.
I would have suspected that you would also be part of those conversations.
And I will humbly be part of them, hence why I'm making myself available towards you. So you don't have to go hunting and or chasing me. I will spare you that.
It's real cool. Alright.
Leto can't fly.
Oh, yeah.
The struggles of flying.
Hmm.
Every time someone tries to land, they just have to really give it a twirl.
For the apothecary.
Oh,
It's like
there's
they're
a
showing
Kane.
off.
She looks different.
For the ship, so...
Yes, she cut her hair short. Shame.
You don't like it.
Right.
I do like it. It's just that
Hey, have you seen anyone from the apothecary?
I think
hall
personally
today?
I have a preference. It's mostly what she met me in, so it's hard to imagine her without it.
The what?
Although it is a bit probably going to be a regular thing that we would confuse Akane with Riku over there.
Let's go there. I need to also have...
Hmm. I think they look pretty different.
Yes, Akane is taller, I believe.
I think his height has its charm. Surely he could stab you in the gut if he wanted to.
I'm not complaining about his height.
Hmm.
I'm also here to make connections with a comedian surnamed Alden as well.
Oh, yes. He was actually just over there. Just a moment ago.
I'm gonna throw up.
Of course. Let me show you the way. Huh.
Please don't.
Whatever she does, she doesn't bite.
I don't believe that.
Unless you want her to.
I don't.
Well, then she won't. Is this the thing where I test it first to see if it's trapped or laced with poison?
I don't understand. I don't know what you want from me.
Jay was, I think, over at the end of the farm.
Ugh.
It's entirely your choice. You know it's not. It's not a trick now. What did you just take out of there?
After she put something in there.
Oh,
I don't want to. Jasper would make a lovely dancing partner.
I think we have danced before. Why is it so warm?
Help me.
Out of character, it's a bag of beans.
What? You bought a bag. Is that not a coin purse? A bean. I don't need a bean. I'm quite fine.
Are they special?
You don't know. You just bought a bag of beans. Purely for the fact that they are just a bag of beans. Try eating one then. No, you eat one. You bought it with your good money. You ought to buy it. And bite it. I think she wants us to follow.
Did she gesture at you at such?
Yeah, she went this, but she's going quite a ways without looking back. She knows I can't run fast.
You may follow her if you wish.
I'm not that morbidly curious about it, especially for someone who may have got gypped for a bag of beans.
For all we know, they could be magic beans.
They took you for that that superstition. You know, silly little fairy tales.
We're on a flying ship in the sky. I'll believe anything at this point.
Apologies to interrupt, friends. I am, well, I am looking to reach out to a representative or two with the local guild. I believe that is the guild hall over there. But unfortunately, the names I've been given, I have difficulty putting a face to. I don't suppose you have any names of any of the representatives of the guild? If not, of course, apologies to interrupt.
Would you want direct representatives, or is any face fine?
There's a few who have been mentioned guild staff that I was to reach out to. I have a few names. Let me double check that briefly.
I could forward the message to them.
If you find someone, then by all means. One of them is... Oh, I met them earlier, actually. A shell.
I mean, consider it.
Beyond
the story of
a few of those
thieves
folk.
and such.
Jill was the one I was told to reach out to first, but the others, fallbacks.
Jill, I'm not too sure. I have not seen them all day. Shell, she's most likely around somewhere.
Understood. I will continue my hunt then. But if you do see one of these representatives, let them know Lermarg Lava Dweller is hunting for them. Looking for them. Hunting has a connotation.
Lamar Guadabella.
Lermarg lava dweller.
See. Lamar. Got it.
I appreciate that, friends. For now, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
You've always been lovely with names.
That's been a thing that was passed around.
Lamar Lava Dwell. Why don't you just name him Rockstone?
That's a stupid name.
That's kind of what that sounds like. It's like they're going to decide between either lava and magma.
Right.
So it seems like standing here got us all nothing.
Indeed.
So we walked that way again.
Well, someone was searching for him. I imagine they're discussing. Be curious to learn what.
Perhaps something we could ask.
And let them know that I'm curious? No. Maybe it works for
Do you
you.
see it as that? Do you really see it as that compromising?
I do. When someone realizes that you want something, perhaps they'll use it against you in order for you to get your hands on it. It might work for you, given your charm. If someone thinks that you've got an interest in them, they would be more than eager to spill whatever it is that's on their mind. I, however, don't seem to have as much charm.
Perhaps it is charm that I only see then.
That, dear Jasper, is one of your strong suits.
Seeing what charm that others cannot or is non-existent.
The fact that you have any at all, it tends to get you what you want, does it not?
It kind of gets you places to breathe hope into the hopeless.
Don't I know it? I may as well stand somewhere they'll see me. Maybe if I'm lucky they won't want to speak to me at all.
But you need that information.
I merely need to know where we stand. I'm not interested in looking like a mutt that's got her tail between her legs.
I could play that part for you quite easily.
To what benefit?
That you don't look so desperate, and it's expected of me.
Our position is probably the weakest it's ever been. I think it would do us well to both appear strong.
And here you are advising me for once.
You can tell me I'm incorrect.
I don't think you are. That's the problem. not to say you being correct is the problem. It's that I, as an advisor, cannot offer better advice. You, for one, are correcting myself. That one down there is called Frost. He has a lot of heart in him. A do-gooder. And very capable.
And alone.
A few of our own are following in suit of that. Kind of lost one of our own. Not permanently, but they're not here now. Taken. We've all been taking it in strides, some harder than others.
And yourself? Did you care about this individual?
Yes. Those were the first few days that I absolutely lost myself. I forgot my place. And I cracked.
That explains the dark circles. I'm sorry you've had to feel such pain.
It's better now.
I don't suppose he's making his way over here, do you?
He most likely is.
Good.
Quick, look as disinterested as possible. I'm going to practice. Oh, Faven, it's you. Hey, you standing there? I didn't notice at all. Faven, is it? Right, I almost forgot your name.
I believe Asato has spotted us as well.
Good. I shall practice for him too.
Why do I feel like we
Asato,
had
it's you.
all morning for things to unfold, one after another, and instead we will likely be bombarded?
Well, the more we draw a crowd, the more noticeable we will be. Sato, that is correctly your name, right? Not that I dare remember.
Akane's found Riku. I wanted to introduce him to her, actually. I think it would be good
no
for him.
Sato to you, right?
No,
But he Nagetsune.
indeed. I'm inclined to guess that that's part of the reason he's left. Yuo was pretty open about her disdain. He is Miyuki's subordinate.
Huh. It's always surprising to hear a Hinodane very tolerable of Nagatsunes. Even if they are among your rank.
It's rare. And frowned upon.
Well, looks like we're being approached.
Are we?
Or so I thought. I saw some movement there. Well, if they were trying to get to us, they sure are taking their sweet time.
It's certainly fine by me.
What happened during your travels?
Thankfully, it wasn't that eventful. We were dispatched from Hinode outside of its border down in Jitokima, closer to Owen. From there, we did our best to avoid settlements along the way. Tried to find any news we could to learn where you were all at. A couple of bandits gave us a hard time. But the thing that...
He's approaching.
I heard you. And I've already looked his way, so I can't pretend that I haven't.
Alvin?
I had heard tales about smuggling treasure on the ship.
Is that supposed to be a bad pun?
What are you looking at?
At least it seems that I wasn't misinformed.
Good to see you again. It isn't.
Sometimes it's good to see you in one piece, given circumstances.
Indeed. I hope the Kalypsia has treated you well.
That it has.
This wasn't meant to be much of a surprise. We were searching for you earlier, but it seemed that you were busy.
I have found quite a few tasks to see to this morning. How is it that you find yourself aboard the airship?
With all of the chaos unfolding in Solasta, it was quite easy to get aboard while everyone was distracted. We were seeking you out, and we found you.
Yes, though you have.
What? Oh, God. Okay.
Would you wish to go somewhere more private?
Called it.
We may as well.
Regrettably, it is all the way across the ship, but the embassy should suffice. It's better.
I could always carry you there.
It's also not my intention to hide. I doubt I would be able to for long.
As I said, news had already started to spread.
If I may ask, from who?
And what sort of gossip?
Kane is ever vigilant. They must have seen it earlier. I take it you have not properly informed her.
We had very little time to. Besides, she quite obviously said that she had business
What do you
on her
know? What do you
own,
know?
Not wanting any disturbance. So I respected
she
as
will
such.
find herself quite busy today. This time not at my behest. I would advise, if you wish to spend some time to talk with her, you do so before the day.
I will have it come to me instead.
You want to just try go back on?
We mustn't let them know that we don't have a plan. We must make it appear that we've thought of all things, at least as many things as we could.
Oh, we're taking the improv.
We must inform only what we need to inform, until we know that they can be trusted.
Yes, you have a front door. This is technically the back door, or the balcony entrance.
This I consider to be the official entrance.
Really now?
Those I invite traipsing through the lower halls. Yes. Especially given the cramped space of the stairway out. It's far more suited to go straight into the study.
Well, fair enough. It's just this one feels a bit more of a walk than else.
Yes, but a more pleasant walk, I'm sure you agree.
It's the scenic route, for sure. I think I can see what you see in it. And it does lead directly to it.
You are welcome, though I suspect it might be a long conversation. Do not feel pressured to stay the whole time if you don't desire, and I hope your introductories with Akane went well.
Yes, she expressed a desire to meet with you before she said she would be heading to Hinode. What?
Something else we can discuss then. Fuck.
Yeah.
Is this about Akane? I did not hear what you heard.
We can discuss it. Discuss it in there. It's fine.
Oh, God. Ooh, we get to sit. Great. Sansa, we're sharing this beanbag, whether you like it or not. We're sharing. We're sharing. Sharing is caring. I don't want to sit on you. There you go, baby.
Hi.
What? Oh. Was I not muted? Shit!
Apparently I am baby now.
I'm sure you all use nickname.
What if I said my nickname was baby?
What the
You call me
fuck?
I think Jasper suits you more.
I am baby.
I would like to move on from this bit.
I must ask how you found your way out of here there, given what seemed like rather hostile circumstance for yourself, especially.
It's a mere exile. There's no glamour to it, there's no fine details. Whatever she was planning, she did it quickly. I was out the doors the same day.
See. I suppose you are not quite so aware how the region has dealt with the sudden change.
No. No one seemed to oppose her. None of the noble houses stood. She has claimed to many that I am the reason Blackburn had gotten as bad as it did. That I was exploiting material and cure for my own favor.
Curious accusation. I take it you escaped unharmed.
Yes. Any harm will heal. Nothing permanent.
And I take it you was not also pleased, will not be so pleased at your departure.
No. It likely goes without saying, but any deals that you and I had made don't apply to her. If anything, she will see you and the Kalypsia as a threat.
Yes, I'm not surprised by such. I do wonder, though, how much it is that she is aware of, seeing as when these initial communiques were sent out to those that were once residents of Hindley, and one found their way in my possession as well.
Oh, fuck.
Obvious linkage.
If I may ask, what is it that she said to you?
I believe it was the same as most others that received letter aboard the ship about the new rule of Holiday and how they intend to keep themselves to themselves.
I don't know how long she had planned for my departure, but I can only assume that once I was gone, she took every opportunity to go through anything that I had in my possession, in my home or otherwise. Whatever contracts we may have signed, whatever information in writing, you can assume that she's probably had her hands and eyes on it.
I see. Very well. I suppose then it begs the question, what of yourself? What are your intentions now that you have fled your homeland?
Well, I did come here for a reason. Though I can't say for certain what I can offer you at this stage. I'm curious if the things that we did speak of the last we met in Hinode still stand in any form. Or if these are things that you would abandon. I'd spare you any judgment.
assure you the vows that were made during time in Hinode are ones that I very much intend to stick to. I do not make such things lightly.
Fuck. Very well. As for where we go from here, admittedly, I need to gain my bearings again. I have only had time to hash as many plans as I could think of, all of which I would be happy to share. But the list is quite
Yes,
long.
I understand that you've only been aboard the ship for a short while, so I was merely intending to judge how determined you are. There are plenty who, given the circumstance, would gladly turn their back and walk away from things. It is certainly the easier option.
You'll find that this won't deter me. Yua is... She will bring further ruin to Hinode. Not only to its people, but I imagine she will follow in the same footsteps as the previous emperor did. How much of her ambitions match his, I couldn't tell you. But she had to catch his attention somehow. She was his wife.
See. So you intend to see her removed from power at the very least?
At minimum. How that looks, I would be happy to discuss further.
Yes, I'm sure there is much to discuss and arrange on that front. A lot of the specifics are obviously going to be best determined by yourself, because you are far more familiar with affairs in Hinode as they stood before you left, and potentially as they stand now.
Right. Why is Akane going back to Hinode?
To tell you the truth, have not pried too heavily in her determination for the fact. When she was given the offer originally, we discussed intentions. She seems to have made clear now that she wishes to find her way inside.
So
How that looks, I'm not entirely sure. I understand it is of great danger to herself.
So she has described it as a response to this letter.
As I believe it, yes.
I see. Yua is not fond of the Nogitsune.
You believe she will only find hostility?
In its worst case scenario, perhaps. If there is one thing that she and the Emperor had in common, it is their disdain to her people. They do not believe they have a place within Hinode. that they are curse-blooded.
Think then that it is unwise to count a return. I believe there is someone that wishes to make a payment to myself.
Did you get that?
Allow me a moment. It should be swift.
I love you so much. This has been as painful as I imagined it would be.
Yes.
What a desertion down here.
If I didn't know any better, it sounded like someone was smearing their face on the window.
I need to get someone to clean that.
Seems you lack
Although-
patience.
You can only move so quickly.
Where were we?
On whether or not it was wise for Akane to return to Hinode. It depends on how she plays her cards, I would imagine. That would be a question for her. If she's expecting applause for having made the correct choice, I doubt she'll get it. At the very least, she'll get scrutiny, questions. They'll want information, they'll want her loyalty, and she'll have to fake it. Assuming she's faking it.
It might not even matter on her part if I disdain her kind so much.
Then perhaps it is doubly important you find the time to speak to her before parts. I shan't forbid her trip, but if you wish to talk sense or provide an alternative to, you're more than welcome to do so.
I don't think she'll listen to me.
If I gain the moment to speak to her myself, then I will warn her. Though she seems more than capable.
Yes. If anyone were able to pull it off, I would trust it.
He has a lot of faith in her. Enough to give her his entire house.
Combative wise, though, no, she's lacking.
I don't think you're one to judge, Jasper.
If it ever came to that, she might most likely die. She struggled in the fight against the scorpions in Salasta, beside myself. She's extremely unfamiliar unless she has that blade in her hand. But she can't play it in terms of making an entrance or an escape. Can only play it smart. Again, it might not fall in her favor in that case. She's gambling. To what end, I don't know.
Perhaps it's for the shipment Alden was speaking of. Perhaps she's seeing to it herself. Making sure it gets to where it needs to go.
She does give. She'll have to be a gamble to pray goes her way. as I stated, I have left her to her own devices on this choice. I do not wish to intervene or disallow.
We can only hope for the best of her. Aside from that, continue on the matters.
Yes.
There's more?
In your absence, I have made rudimentary attempts at readying for potential outcomes. I have had little to no word from any informants that were previously in Hinode. I'm rather sure that your replacement has been quite proficient in clearing out what she has taken over. And other than that, I have had my own personal forces ready themselves should the need arise to call on them. Obviously, this would not be an ideal situation, and my house forces alone will provide little more than an inconvenience to an army of Hinode.
That merely suggests we need to be resourceful. It's my hope that it doesn't come to bloodshed.
At this point in time, that
Fuck.
everyone would hear the ringing of the church bells.
I believe they are showcasing the little lifeboats that we saw the earlier. Nothing we need to concern ourselves with.
No. But yes, I agree. If explicit combat could be avoided, that would be a preferential.
We can also assume that whatever attempts we make to correct the current Empress will be misconstrued to those of the population of Hinode. She's not above rumors. Whatever she can do to sway the population in opinion of Valinor and otherwise. But I'm not aware of what other connections she's made outside of the walls, if she's pulling inward as much as she claims. If we can make ourselves sound like a larger threat than we are, perhaps it could be to our benefit.
Perhaps. My impression from the original letter was that he had little intention working those outside of Hinode. I could, of course, be mistaken.
Curious if that means trade routes as well. Hinode is not self-sufficient. But perhaps we can force them into a position that forces them to speak to us.
I certainly have not heard any news of contact from the region to Valinor late. If some sort of attempt at a discussion was made, I'm certain to have heard of it.
I'm going to be seeing myself out.
Take care.
I'll be around. You as well.
I arrived with two others, Riku and Miyuki. Anything that... I trust them.
Very well.
I will make them aware to treat you the same way they treat me as well. Oh. I could talk for hours about potential plans, but I doubt that's how you want to spend your day.
It certainly is a pressing matter. I am welcome to hear whatever you consider viable, at least that I can use it to consider options. Your proposed ideas are at least an avenue of consideration that I might not have taken into account.
The current most effective route that I can think of personally is economic warfare, as stated previously. It may be the only option that gets us quick results and avoids bloodshed. I think if we oppose her with weapons, that will not go in our favor. Hinode has seen enough blood. I think if we show them that we're willing to go as far as the previous emperor did, they won't want anything to do with us. Perhaps that's why she was as gentle in my removal as she was.
Yes.
Besides, I believe our deal stated that we couldn't intend any harm to Hinode. I doubt plotting a civil war or rebellion or an all-out war would give us any favors.
No, I imagine not.
It may also be worth noting that I don't know if she knows of the hex. The Shrine Maiden, I can only assume that she is still in Hinode. Wherever her allegiances lie. I would assume the worst. Hope for the best.
Perhaps then if Akane does go through with entering Hinode, she can confirm if the opportunity arises.
I think that would be a worthwhile endeavor.
It would be preferable if your replacement was ignorant to our arrangement, but...
Indeed. If she realizes she's in a position where at least your house can't strike back, then she'll use it.
Yes. Imagine she...
May I ask if the contract of our engagement has spread at all here?
As far as I am aware, it is not. documents have remained in my possession securely.
Very well. Then I don't need to play into it.
It's rare to see you so quiet.
He relaxes when he talks to Jasper.
Granted, I have not been very much informed, even with Connie's endeavors and or tribulations. So it's hard to sort of think about such things in a short matter.
I thought she might have informed you.
I thought the same thing with you.
Uh-oh.
I thought if at least someone she would have told you.
I have only known since we began to make plans to leave Celasta, Richardman. As I said, I had left this choice to her. I did not wish to intervene, just merely wished to know the outcome of her decision.
It is no fault of your own for her to tell things that I feel as though should be of acknowledgement. But this is what I mean, as in I don't think she'll listen to me at all. Why would she concern herself with the opinion of myself if she does not even inform me of even the budding thoughts of an idea?
Did something happen between the two of you? Perhaps this has something to
What a
do with
lovely
your
question, my lord.
drunken melancholy day before.
That
I almost forgot about that.
happened a few days ago. This has been quite apparent for some weeks. Regardless, don't know the importance of my own advisory if it is not worth her own time. So it shouldn't even be a matter of discussion. I will put my words elsewhere where it matters.
Then what about your security here aboard the ship?
Are you asking if I have any?
You think yourself safe with the companions you brought?
I believe them capable. I don't expect them to be everywhere at once, and I'm not going to assume that everyone on this ship is an ally. In fact, you have a courier on board already, collecting the letters to bring to you, so I've been told. The Orange Kitsune.
Collecting the letters?
Collecting responses from those who have received them, from what I understand. Unless I've been misinformed.
Certainly it's concerning.
I've not yet spoken to her myself. But I don't imagine it would do me any good for you to know that I've made it this far. I will let you know that I intend to intercept whatever responses the courier tries to send.
Yes, that most certainly is wise. Good to know who aboard the ship as considered the offer, if not further.
Agreed. Don't look at me like that. I don't like it. It makes me nervous. Stop it.
Regrettably, it seems as though, even with your presence here, we found ourselves in no drastic change of position.
At least not one to our benefit. It's my intention to form connections with those that I can while I'm aboard this ship and when I'm off it. Especially while there's no telling who at home is loyal.
How long do you intend to stay aboard?
Until I'm confident that I can go back and reclaim what I lost.
Outside of myself, are there any other contacts you have with the other major kingdoms or nations that might prove some avenue of assistance?
Potentially. There were the herbalists in the north that helped supply the cure for Blackburn. I had reached out to their medical facilities and they seemed eager to help. It's my hope to reach out to them once more. We had positive relations in the past, but I won't know until I reach out.
Yes, of course. None others of importance?
None that I can confirm at this stage.
Very well. Just do not wish it to be the case that some other grievance somewhere that I find myself involved in causes an issue with you and your relations down the line. But I shall keep note of your contacts in the north.
I think it would benefit us both for me to update you as I learn more. I don't intend to bring you any more surprises, if I can help it.
That is good to hear. Well, then I shall at least return the favour. In our time in Solasta, when I spoke to Lord Ferrantis, I made a arrangement between myself and him. One to personally send him the money to pay for the trade fees that have been enacted as a result of the received aggression from Valinor. It seems for now at least enough to prevent a war, which was my intention.
Good. I'm glad to see that his reputation doesn't desire bloodshed.
I believe you were intending at the time to suggest to the Queen to replace Lord Ferentith with his son, whom I misunderstood.
I believed Kakane would tell you.
Yes, and rather
Good.
fortunate she did.
You make it sound like there was something more to it.
Merely that it would have underhanded my entire efforts in the kingdom had you have gone through with it, and for some unknown reason the Queen agreed with you.
I wonder if she was so against it, or insistent that it wouldn't work.
Lord of Solasta.
Yes, I did inform her that she should try and sway you away from the idea.
Well, it didn't exactly work. But I did not. My intention was not to undermine you. We just simply did not. Simply did
You don't
not
answer to
inform
him,
each other
Jasper.
of certain moves. Then again, my move wouldn't have been so. It wouldn't have been eager to talk about if it did not garner any sort of results. It was not to undermine Lord Ferentith, but certain records did seem to point destabilizations of a house of known centuries. It was intentions to stabilize it. Either fate the lordling Ferentith or someone else better suiting.
Well,
At least then you could still barter with what you had.
yes, I'm sure should your suggestions somehow prove actionable, an alteration to arrangements could have been made, but
The Queen is very, I suppose, very eager to stomp out said rumors of the incriminations towards the Lord Ferentith, though.
yes,
It seems to...
I'm sure she is. And this arrangement that I have made, Lord Ferentith should provide him an extra lever of leverage, seeing as now effectively trade from Solasta should flow through him.
But comes the point.
It's so interesting having the big
part of
powers in the
public opinion.
conversation. Valinor and Solasta are huge. Then we have Hinode
There will
in the
still be
fold.
people who may seem to hear of this, as it was originally in the position of Jacksith and Shell,
I'm sure
who
they shall.
both seem to have come back with that information after the objective they were tasked with. So, it is more than likely that this will not be the last time we hear of the incriminations to Lord Ferentith. In suit, we might be able to gain favor with the Queen if we were to actively find certain people who carry this gossip, or the source of it. Whether it be me or you who gain the favor, doesn't really matter. As long as we're allied,
All shall talk as they always do, but if Lord Ferentith pays the taxes on behalf of the merchants, then they should be happy enough with the way things are. I trust the Lord of House Ferentith is capable enough to keep these accusations from toppling, granted his position.
but should we find, I suppose, who wrote of the document then? Do you believe it to be true
the accusations?
Yes.
I believe there is likely more than reason to believe that they are true, yes.
What were the motivations?
Also, and whom supplied it?
Supplied the document?
Hmm.
I'm unsure.
But for what reason did
question.
House Farenteeth have to work with them? Is it stated?
I have not seen the document myself, regrettably, even though it does seem rather important. I have made attempts, it seems, not publicly available currently. Regrettably so.
Have you tried speaking with Jackseth or Chell?
Are they the ones that possess the documents?
Very much so. They told me themselves. You might have a better chance of talking with Jackseth. Chell seemed to have wanted to keep it under wraps more than Jackseth herself.
Interesting.
So I'd advise for her.
I believe I did.
I've already
mention
made my
it,
attempt.
Perhaps we can use someone else's downfall to our advantage.
Eager to share its finer details.
The grandpa elves are fighting. That's such a good comment.
Regardless, while the money is flowing, the truth matters little. And if something is to happen that causes the Lord Farenteeth to be a vulnerability, then we shall see to it when that arises. But for now, war has been avoided. But I did not wish combat to begin with this events in Hinode. Did not want to provide an opportunity for the new leadership in your kingdom to find opportunity to strike. Let's just say.
Hmm. Oh. A deal with Valinor and Solasta means something, even if small.
Well, is there anything else of import that has been missed while we have been speaking?
I believe all critical details at least have been discussed. I'm glad to know that. Unless you're a very good liar, where we stand.
I assure you, of all the words that we have spoken, none of them have been fishy.
We'll see.
Of course a liar would say that, though.
Of course a liar would. But I have nothing to gain from lying to an ally who finds themselves in a position of need.
Need.
As always, I shall endeavour to pry whatever information I can from the kingdom, but I do not consider it likely that I will be able to learn much from any sources currently.
Give it time. Allow word to spread. Allow her to begin whatever she plans on. Either way.
Very well then. It is genuinely a pleasure and one concern lifted to see you safely aboard the ship.
That's pleasant. I'm looking forward to actually having the opportunity to get to know you, Lord Faven.
I'm sure we shall speak again soon.
I'm sure. Ah, that's beautiful. I did miss the view.
Quail, any worries?
You said it yourself. You could say anything. We already know he's good at playing the game. We'll see where it takes us. Yourself.
I've never really known the man to be a liar.
That's the problem.
Even before, when I had the upper hand.
Noblemen will be whatever they want you to believe them to be. Even the kind ones. We're all the same.
Well, saying then it's just easy to pick which ones you're fighting for.
Right. Will you search for Akane?
I don't know.
Do you not want to say your goodbyes, at the very least?
A really big bothersome side of me wants to see how much it means to her.
Hope the meeting went well.
I went fine enough. You never know when you'll never see someone again. If it means anything to you, then do it to yourself. Give yourself the favor to bid her farewell.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just letting you know that Snow has disappeared. And it's possible she has been possessed once more. So be careful. And if you see her otherwise, let someone know. Stop her or, do something about it. Does that make sense? But yeah, her body was just gone from the clinic.
Hell's bells.
I take it doesn't normally do that.
No.
You never know with a ship like this one.
Especially. It seems more likely someone did something.
Right.
Well, that being said, I didn't wish to interrupt.
I believe Jasper has somebody he should look for.
Very well.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm only doing what's best for you.
Be well, both of you.
You as well.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. Keep your hands to yourself, bird.
Well, nice to see you. As you again.
As predicted, it wore off the night that I arrived.
I like the streaks of blood, though, if they're meant to be there.
They shouldn't be.
Forget I said anything.
Perhaps you need to get your
However,
eyes
do
checked.
stand still so I can show you what doesn't look like in a hypothetical future. Because, it's actually not bad, so, sticky note.
Perhaps a trick of the light.
Yeah, of course.
Many of you can fly now, Canyon. That's frustrating.
Right. Well, I mean, we could go to an enclosed space. I have. Oh, she's gone. Oh, there you
Apologies.
go. We're moving.
He'll find us.
He's gone.
Diligent enough.
All right.
I hope the day has treated you well.
It wasn't bad.
No one out, baby? Sorry.
It's I bought a mummified elephant,
Gross. Why?
and just in case it comes in handy. And
That's an awful joke.
honestly, no, didn't mean it most of the sentence, and then I definitely went for it. And I bought some clothes that can, well, garments that can change color. I thought it would make for interesting camouflage.
Or a wonderful spectacle at a gala.
Mm-hmm. If you're interested in either one of them.
Not particularly. Especially not the hand. Though I intend to stop by the tailor to wear literally anything else.
Right. Well, I have tea already boiling, so.
Yay! Oh.
Visit earlier. Curatrix wanting to make a deal with me in regards to information. I hear she made a similar deal to Lord Faven. I'm not sure what that was all about.
The man loves his connections. It could be anything.
Yes, well, I meant on the Curatrix's side of things.
That
Actually,
also
you're
applies to their
monarch,
race.
So, I'm going to ask God, because you might have information. Don't worry about it. I'm going to say a name, and I want to know if anything comes up to you, you know?
Okay.
Because you're... hey, so,
Help!
I'm sorry, all day. But I'm going to ask May here. Hey, May, does the name Sion Kalir mean anything to you, monarch? Mm-hmm.
Here, let me rack my brain about it.
I'm not playing with myself right now.
Yeah, as Milu.
How good would you say your history is, like in general, about the world?
She has probably endeavored to learn the basics of each prominent nation in Verotero, as well as like things that they import and export to find value for Hinode.
Okay, then sorry, you might recognize the name Sion Kalir as a ruler in Stiora over Velisera.
All right.
Classic. Yeah, of course.
You're hearing
That
this.
makes so much sense to
I've
me.
just explained this to you.
Wow, thank you, May. Actually, while you're here giving me this information, what is this land that you speak of? Specifically?
The realm has a name. Perhaps if you had an educated childhood, you would know that too.
Fucked up. You know, I grew up in a forest.
Yes, I understand the forest education isn't that good. Talk to the trees and all of it.
Yeah, well, you know, when a rare fate thing happens to you, then I won't tell you what it is. Okay, does she know anything about the freaking land?
About Stiora?
No, the other one, like Lord of whatever.
So,
So like,
here, I'll talk. It's okay. So Cyan Kalir is a ruler in Styra who sees
Yes.
over Velisera,
Belisra, that's the one.
otherwise known as the Dominion of Strategists. It's like the what's happening here? It's like the
Yeah, she's just okay.
I'm getting comfy.
when you think of Steora, Velisera
Dominion of
is like
Strategists.
the forefront of it. It's what you think of, pretty much. So that kind
Oh wow. Dominion of Strategist. Cool. Alright. Wow, you're so knowledgeable, May.
It's the only thing I have going for me at this point.
Yeah, don't say that. But yes, okay, so this curatrix came to me in the name of this lord, and apparently she wanted to buy information off of me, you know, depending on what we find, what I find or whatever, at like an exorbitant rate, which like I don't mind, but like what are they doing with it, you know? They wanted me to be an info broker for them, essentially.
But for what?
Well, exactly. For anything. They said that they want their ears in every market. So, presumably, you know, whatever we hear that might be of use to them, or not, or to use of, you know, their allies or their enemies or whatever. I don't particularly know what Steora is up to, so...
As far as I recall, they're pretty disconnected from everyone else, intentionally or otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. Something interesting down there?
No, but it's my tracker. I'm crying. This is serious, okay? Serious political roleplay. But whatever. So, I know that you had... That aside, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Yeah, I might agree, I might not agree, but... I know that you had some conversations with Faven and Kane. How did that go?
I've yet to speak to Akane, actually. She was escorting...
Huh.
I can only assume the same interested party to go speak with Faven. And then when Faven found
Right.
us, we did not find her. But we did learn that she'll be departing for Hinode.
Oh, yes, I know as much.
I wish her all the best. For whatever her plans are.
They're pretty straightforward.
Do enlighten me.
She's having me send her a caravan of iron, and she's looking for gunpowder as well. You know, put two and two together.
That's not gonna go well. But I'm in no place to convince her otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps
What do you
Jasper could.
disagree with her plan?
If you're
Or her
implying
goals?
that her intention is to strike, then yes. At this stage, I do. She'll be outnumbered.
Presumably she would wait for an opportunity if I were to guess, but fair enough. She's also looking for building materials, so I don't think that she's going to jump the gun on anything.
I would hope not.
Mm.
Considering her alignment that Yua is more than aware of, any missteps she makes will reflect back on the Kalypsia and Faven and myself.
Certainly. But what of Lord Faven, though? What you didn't say.
As far as I can gather, The deals that we had made in Hinode before you all left still stand. On what foundations? I will have to build. But for now, we seem to still be in agreement on what we want.
And you're not worried of foul playing and pretty words.
I didn't say that.
Right.
But I'm not in the best position. And I know at the very least he cannot bring harm to Hinode. And that's enough for me for now.
You? How come?
Your companion. Will she come in again?
Oh, she will not. I think she is already resting and sound doesn't travel well.
What I tell you stays private. Consider it an olive branch of trust. Actual trust. But the last we were in Hinode, a couple of us made a deal. A hex, if you will. Signed in blood. It'll prevent any ill will reaching Hinode's gates by their hand at the very least. And the same for myself against their house and Akane.
Oh, hello. It's open. Come on in. Come on in. Yes. Can I help
I didn't
you?
realize you had a visitor.
Yes.
I can leave.
I shall wait outside.
Stay here. Let's have a chat. It'll be a moment.
Do these work? They don't. Well, I can't see out that window. Or this one.
Perhaps that might be best.
I will come back tomorrow then if that's something.
What the hell is that?
She wanted to ask about the Kalypsia and the dreams. But that's the creatrix they told you about.
I assumed. If she wants information on the Kalypsia, that seems...
Yes.
Either way. There were agreements made. Agreements that have hefty prices if they're to be broken.
Who made them? Obviously you, Faven.
And Akane.
Right.
I trust that this stays between the two of us.
Yes. Akane. Given what she's planning, wouldn't that breach that? Or is it a subjective of what she thinks bringing harm to Hinode is?
I wonder.
Fair enough. Interesting. Still, not bringing harm to Hinode is different from helping Hinode. I'm sure you would agree. What is Fabian's incentive? Why does he care?
Personal matters. Not my story to tell. They are indeed quite close to his heart. Hinode. And what it used to be.
I see. Well, fair enough, if you say so.
I needed something against Valinor. At least against their treasury. Hinode doesn't have much to offer them. The Hex was my best guess at the moment, with the entire nation falling to Blackburn. And I was certain that Jasper would not be part of said Hex. He continues to be in my pocket.
That's good, at least.
You don't sound convinced.
I'm not unconvinced, it's just perpetual deals like those, and, well, to put whatever you've put forward as, I guess, payment in case you accidentally trigger this, seems.
It won't kill us. I know that much.
Well, I doubt it would be nice.
Sad, perhaps. We would lose the memories of those who drive our ambitions.
Oh. That's dark. That's really dark.
It's effective. Death is easy.
You'd become an entirely different person by then.
Exactly. I wouldn't want to risk it. Would you?
Essentially not. I feel like the sort of thing that would backfire though. If Lord Faven were, for example, to trigger the curse accidentally or maybe on purpose, I feel like the person that he would become if he's doing this for personal matters, of wanting Hinode in some romanticized way of what it used to be, I feel like it would just make things worse for Hinode.
Perhaps. It is my hope that it will deter them enough.
Yes, certainly.
There's no sense in dwelling on it.
You'd loosen your memories of what? Being an empress. Isn't that what drives your ambition?
No. It is not a throne that I desire. It is...
Well, rather, the position that you're in, you care about your people, right?
Of course. I imagine I would lose the memories of those that I love. Whoever that entails. Maybe it's Hinode itself, the people, maybe it's the only living family I have left.
Well, fair enough. What's done is done.
Yes.
That terrible topic aside, given that things seem to be standing as they were, do you need any help? What can I do?
That I don't know yet. I hate saying those words. I had to be careful not to use them in front of Faven. He doesn't need to know, but I would like to rely on you in some way. I just don't know how
Right.
yet. I don't know what is yet needed.
Okay, fair enough. I won't, obviously, force you to. Well, when you come to an understanding on an idea, I'll be here waiting. I suppose. As it stands, I'm securing my position. Actually,
In?
do you happen to know? Well, perhaps it's foolhardy, but given Akane's ambitions, perhaps we could try to improve her chances, if that's something that is desirable. Say, given that you're an empress, well, I'm sure that you know of things like hidden warehouses, private mines, things like that that could perhaps bring benefits to anyone who might raid them, that might otherwise be not as guarded as others would be, given their otherwise secrecy.
I'm sure I could arrange some bouts of information to go yours and her way before she departs.
My wife, if possible. I had this conversation with her. I will be taking the risk after all.
Very well.
Great.
Interesting.
Perhaps we can help that way. So make sure to think on it.
Before the end of the night.
You have time. These things move slowly. What's one more day?
If you say so.
How are you feeling now?
Tired.
Right. Did it go as you had hoped?
It went about as I expected. It is merely playing the game. I don't have anything to offer them. I have ideas.
Well, I'm also all ears to those. But playing the game, huh?
It's always playing the game.
Interesting to put it that way. The Empire has fallen, the chair sits empty, and the game still being played.
Of course.
Hmm.
It always will be. And it's the way of politics. Positions of power, leverage. You know it, and you're learning it.
Yes, well, I'm playing my own game. And so far, so good. We'll see if my hubris gets the best of me.
And no wrenches in your plans just yet, then?
Actually, no. Well, I don't expect the Kalypsia to be so poor. I wanted them to buy my mithril for more, but that's fine.
I'm curious how you'll respond when you do find one. And should you need anything when that happens, I can lend a shoulder or an ear. Certainly not an elf's
I
hand.
was about to say. And that's why I bought the one that I did. You know, it's meant to bring good luck, good fortune. Or so the merchant said. And also, I felt like it might be really, really funny to show Lord Faven one day.
For all intents and purposes, he is pleasant.
I'm sure he's a tolerable man. May
What? Don't say my
I'd like as best as you can recall, not
name
just
like
that
that.
list of warehouses, mines, whatever. Well, the military of Inozai, its composition, its numbers, especially the maritime ones. What, asking too much?
I can only hope it's to avoid them.
I certainly wish to intend, I certainly do not intend to harm anyone, or any more than one, must in their endeavors. It's why I asked for more discreet locations, as they will be less guarded. There will be less people there, less need for the stick.
You can't guarantee me that you wouldn't harm them if you had to.
As it stands, do you believe that change will come without a drop of blood? I would respect it if you said yes, but is that truly what you believe?
I would like to wish that it were possible. Hinode has seen enough blood. Seizing the throne again in it won't do anyone any favors. Whoever takes it, if not me, will be in the exact same position I was when the Emperor was assassinated.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to help.
So what's the alternative?
Right now?
I bet. Go on.
Economic chokeholds. Hinode isn't self-sufficient, and it sounds like Yua wants to be independent. That's not possible without... They don't have the resources to be so.
How about this? Any prominent merchant families?
I'm sure there
How
are
about
a
a list
couple
of
of names.
Right. And if you really wish for there to be no bloodshed as much as possible, I'm sure, then perhaps you could try to force the noble house's hands in some way or another. I feel like that might be the only way to do it. Otherwise, what? Why would you ever give up the throne?
I know. I know.
What would happen if she were to get killed with no successor? Without an overt coup?
I can only assume a member of the council would take her place in temporary until there was.
Regent. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll think of something. How about you get me that list of places first, and the merchant families, and we can go from there.
Very well.
Oh, and
Don't point at me.
of patrol routes in the south of Hinode, if possible. I don't know how much you know of that. Mostly so my shipment of iron to Akane doesn't get stopped. Not that it's going through regular trade routes, but if you happen to know any weak spots.
I'll speak with Miyuki.
I know that
She may know better than I.
speak with. I see. Right, your other companion. I shall.
Hmm.
I don't like our conversations being like this. Hopefully, this will have a solution visible to the point that planning like this can stop.
It's how it's always been, Alden. When did I not talk your ear off about the politics every time we spoke? It doesn't end.
I don't mind still. I didn't mind then, I don't mind now. It's just the circumstances are a bit different.
They're
You're still the
hideous.
same, and so am I. But yeah. One last question for the road. What's your favorite food?
Admittedly, it's hard to choose a favorite, but I'm fond of meats the most, not seafood.
Right. I remember that.
Do you?
Yes. You didn't profess your. I think you did at some point profess your likeness towards meat, but I definitely remember you professing your dislike towards seafood.
Hmm.
Okay.
Why?
Interesting. I'll see what I can figure out.
Are you a chef now? How many hats do you wear, Alden?
I have a great kitchen. You know, look at it.
So I noticed.
It's magnificent. Apparently, Kenny doesn't. So.
What do you think? What do you think of Akane and Faven and it all? In your honesty.
I question Akane's willingness to say she's successful, return the throne to you. She intended to kill you in the first place, as she intends to kill you. In fact, when she ascends the throne, if the hex is still in effect, she might believe it to be necessary that you are no longer a factor, a complication for the people of Hinode.
I wouldn't fault her in that.
I think you should, but fair enough.
She's only ever known war. Her family's been dragged through it in Kazuya's name.
Still, as for Faven, he has romantic wishes to see Hinode as it once was, or whatever personal matters he may wish to make happen. Is he more loyal to those than current Valinor? Or if Valinor would benefit from, if not hostile activity, the chaos or downfall that might come from Hinode falling into succession wars?
I think he values his position in Valinor. But considering when we spoke, he has full intention to transfer all of his assets to Akane. All of them. Her ascending the throne is the best case scenario for him, I believe.
Sounds to me like there's two people plotting your death once it's all over. And is that the best outcome for Hinode or for Akane?
Now that I don't know.
And Faven.
I don't know what to make of it. All I can tell you is what I've said before. I don't fault them for thinking such.
Usually it's pragmatic. But I don't know if that sort of end goal is what you would want out of your allies. What do you want, May? I know what Faven wants, apparently. I know what Akane wants. I know what Jua wants, I guess. She's got on it. What do you want?
I believe you know the answer to that. I have only ever wanted Hinode to thrive. I would like to see Hinode without war. I know that's not what you're asking me, but I can't answer that question.
I asked what you want, May, not what you want for Hinode.
It doesn't matter what I want.
Sure it does.
Maybe to you. I've not entertained the thought.
Do it. Why not?
It will hurt more if I do. It is better to carry on as I have. What I want doesn't matter.
You'd rather... As you said, it does matter to me. Is it true then that you would rather never have dreamed, never have wished for something yours, even if it hurts? Things worth fighting for are worth the struggle.
We should change the subject, Holden. I don't like the way you're looking at me. I'm sorry.
Me it is. Let's see what we can wrangle up in the market. I heard that it might get extended for a day, and I don't know what meats they might have. Certainly not fresh, but I'll see what I can cook up. I do wear many hats. Maybe I'll get a cute little apron.
It wouldn't suit you. I've seen you shirtless for far too long at this point.
Is that a complaint?
No.
Well, I will expect you to take me up on the offer, I'm hoping.
I'll think about it.
Oh. I'll be nights thinking about that.
Think of it this way. If the chase is over, then where's the fun?
It's certainly true. And if I am lying, I don't have a bed.
I'm sorry, that's not funny. I would have expected you to, considering how far you've come. And where does your companion sleep? Do you both sleep on the floor?
No. It's a bunch of hay and cushions, and it just reminds me of.
Sorry.
It reminded me of back home.
Fucking Faven was there.
When I was little, in one of big trees in the sun.
I suppose that's more than fair.
If anything else, it was nostalgic.
As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters.
Always more fun with friends. Anyway,
Friends.
I shall let you go. Perhaps you may still find Akane.
Perhaps. I hope that Jasper found her first.
May I ask, are you still hiding?
I can't.
I mean the tales. I remembered.
Yes, they're easier when they're not.
Right. Okay.
Why?
I just like them.
Very well.
Goodbye, my empress.
Damn it. Did Jasper find you?
He did not. I've been looking for him.
Where will you be?
By the fountain.
I will find him.
Thank you. I would ask a question. Tomorrow I'm going to be returning to Hinade for a time. To the Western Territories. Is there anything you would wish me look for while I'm there? Information, anything. Anything you wish to know.
Yes, but I will seek you out with less company.
Of course. If it comes to it.
I can step away from him.
No, I have other methods of delivering information.
Do not hesitate to do so.
I will not.
Likewise, I will inform you of plans.
Thank you. Oh, I missed your bow. Oh. Shit.
Not appreciate, I'm sure, certainly until quite some time.
The command, as Athena told me, best case is fixes this. Now all I'm trying to do is get her to take it willingly. Calling it this.
Where did he go? My controller's freaking out. Oh.
clear that I'm not a kid, and yet
Oh, the demon. Yes.
yes.
Gotta stop
Wow,
with
you've
him.
already made a quick. Huh.
Have you seen Jasper?
I have not.
Not that I'm asking you to search for him, but if you do find him, will you let him know to go to the fountain near the farm?
Yes.
Thank you. He's going to miss his opportunity, and then what? I think that bell was from earlier. Some people heard it and some people didn't, I would imagine. How the fuck did you get in there? Oh, I almost ran into the wall. Stupid Chester. Where have you gone? Oh, okay. Lord Faven.
Good evening.
Have you seen Jasper?
Not since our meeting. Have you lost track of him?
I suppose I have. I had told him that he should seek out Akane, and I've learned from her just now that he hadn't yet. I'm not sure where he's been.
Yes, I do think it would be wise for the two of them to speak before they lose the chance. Regrettable then if he is not to be found.
I don't like those implications. I heard some people in the clinic. I suppose I'll go check there next. And according to Alden, Snow's body is missing, whatever that means. Have you seen Jasper? Did you come from the clinic? Very well. Thank you. He is, in fact, not in the clinic.
Curious.
Are you aware of any of his
Where
other
else
hiding spots?
might he find himself at such a time? Surely, you would be more versed than either of us to name Jasper's location at an hour like this. It is late. Perhaps he has already retired for the day.
Perhaps. Very well. I will not pester you further.
No luck.
Have you been under the ship yet?
No. I also don't know if he has a home or a house here. I don't know where it would be.
He's currently residing with me.
Okay.
I'll check the back of the hull. If I find you in the sewers, I'm going to be upset. If you make me look for you in a dirty place like that and I find you there, I'm pulling your ear off. That scared the fucking shit out of me, dude. Well, that's freaking horrifying. That triggers all kinds of things in my heart. We're not going down there. I don't care if he's down there. Absolutely fucking not. Holy shit. Oh my god. This seems awful. That seems awful. Ugh. Oh. Where?
He's at the sauna.
He's at the sauna. I was just there. Is he there alone?
No, he was in the where I think the rocks are.
I see. I must have missed him. Thank you. Did you inform him?
No, he was with somebody else. Plus, respecting his privacy.
Probably wise. Thank you. I don't wish to interrupt him, but perhaps I'll wait for him. Oh.
If you want to jump, probably go that way across.
I'll follow you. You now have the light.
I think this is an exit.
Interesting. Thank you.
There's a lot of these small little things around here.
Good to know. Forever trying to, for whatever reason, escape. Thank you. I will not disturb them either. Akane is returning to Hinode. Is there anything that you would wish her to investigate while she is gone?
See how they are treating the Nagatsune there right now.
I can ask that she be observant then.
Everything alright?
Everything's fine.
Yes.
Didn't expect people to be posted outside the door.
Not wanting to interrupt several conversations happening beneath us.
Fair enough.
Hello. I'm never gonna get to go in the sauna.
I'll
That
make
was
sure
my
you're still back when
number one goal. Alright. That was my number one thing I wanted to do. This session was monologue in the sauna, and I did not get to do that. Fuck. The day, it just flew away from me. Out of my hands. I also did not tell Alden about the marriage. Interesting.
He's still back.
I see. I suppose it's his choice in the end whether or not he says his goodbyes. I'm not his babysitter. If you were worried for him, he was found.
He was.
He's in the sauna with company.
Oh, I see. I see.
This is troubling to you.
Troubling?
Said it with a tone. Sorry, baby.
As I said to the winged pest, he used to follow me around on occasion when we were searching for him. I presumed that he was either within the tavern or perhaps sharing someone's bedroom.
That sounds like Jasper.
I would have thought that he might have forgone it for one night, knowing that Akane is departing in the morning. But perhaps I had thought too highly.
Is your opinion swayed?
Perhaps slightly.
It is my
Not that it is any concern of mine. Their relationship is their business. If he wished not to speak to her before she departs, so be it.
A poor decision on his part. He wouldn't bring it up if he didn't care, though. Why speak on something you don't care about?
You often find his frivolities get in the way of his usefulness.
In this case, I think perhaps it goes a bit deeper than that. I think that he himself is troubled. For what reason, I couldn't tell you. But perhaps
He certainly was a state the day we returned to the Kalypsia.
so I saw. I don't suppose you know all the details why.
I presume at least. Well, I presume events in Hinode were no small part of it. But time in Celesta was also troubled. There was a member aboard the airship that I believe he had grown fairly close with. and she found herself.
The fact that Sprout
captured.
keeps being brought up to me is really funny. He did mention that you lost one of your own.
Yes. I presumed between the two, Day and Sprout, the name. The two of those had probably been what driven him to his despair on our return. Though curiously enough, when I did have him in my care, for a few moments he did mention Akane. He seemed sorrowful about how things had progressed. Hard to tell if it was the truth or the drink speaking.
Can there not be at least a bit of truth inside the alcohol?
Oh, certainly there could be. It just seems, if that was truly one of his upsets, that he would have made more of an effort today to see that he spoke to her before she leaves.
Perhaps a
Unless
falling
he's more
out.
troubled than I think.
Whoa, holy shit. That was cool. You have certainly grown closer to him than I have in these last few months. You would know more than I.
Sometimes I still find it difficult to read him. He is, after all, someone who has perfected the game of appearances.
Indeed.
Has he always been by your side?
Not always. He chose to follow after my father was assassinated.
But you knew him before that?
No,
Getting the chance to.
he was merely visiting.
For what it's worth, his concern did seem genuine upon the news of what had happened.
You think I doubt him?
No. I just figured I at least owe him that much to say.
It's kind of you to do so. Who is that?
I can't say I recognize them. There has been a fair few new faces since we departed Celasta.
Hmm.
But I'm surprised the place is still so busy, being as it is so late. It did seem so quiet only a few moments ago.
What do you think we're witnessing in front of us?
I am not sure.
I wasn't expecting entertainment, Perhaps I should stand next to you more often.
Abs. One watches long enough, they see all sorts of peculiar things aboard the ship.
I have to assume that's the other half of the game you play. You're quite observant.
Certainly pays to be.
Do you think this ship has any hopes of actually saving the world?
Of saving the world. Well, there are certainly those aboard its crew that believe ever so strongly so. Perhaps that might be enough that there is some benefit to it. Though at the same time it seems most everywhere we make port, we make enemies as well.
I just like the outside more. Sorry.
Which is why it is certainly not a place to find yourself to remain inconspicuous.
No. No, but it is a good place to lay foundations.
To
my understanding, all Kira ships have more than one set of wings.
You travel faster than most other vessels. If I am to lay foundations anywhere, the best place to do so is well aboard the ship.
I am inclined to agree. Though
And it's easy to run
the
away
nature
on
of its
it.
course can sometimes seem sporadic.
Agreed. Did you have a dream, Lord Faven, about the end of the world?
To you I shall tell the truth. No, I did not. It did not take me long to hear about the dream, though.
Hmm. May I ask what has earned me the truth?
Although we are allies in the most true sense of the word. Bound by
Oh, God.
bonds and hex. See little intention to hide anything.
Oh, man. I suppose you're right. I want to shrivel up inside myself. She's very, very self-conscious. And your feelings on Akane leaving for Hinode?
If I am truthful, I would prefer her not to depart. As competent and capable as she is, it is still a risk, a great one. Even just finding her way there is no small feat.
No.
But if she is determined in the task, far be it from me to get in her way.
What would you say your relationship is with her? Are you looking at me? It's making me nervous, man. Oh, you're not? Okay, good.
I've never really had to equate it in plain terms, I suppose, but
My legs hurt.
he certainly has a level of trust from me that very few others do. She has proved time and time again to be loyal and diligent.
Is that what it takes? Loyalty and diligence. Then I can assume you know her well. What are the odds that she would try to take Day blood?
I would not say it is an impossibility. She can have a determination about herself where very little will get in the way. But I also think that any attempt by force would be forced out of her as a last resort. If she is cornered, she would not go down quietly. Let's say it like that.
Hmm. That's no good.
What of your relationship with Jasper?
He's been my advisor for several years. I trust him quite a lot.
Was it you that tasked him aboard the airship?
It was. I knew that I wouldn't be able to keep a cover for long. The sorts of potions aren't meant for long term. They wear someone down after some time. So, I tasked him to pretend that we hardly knew each other, if at all. And as soon as we saw you both on the ship, well, we knew that it was important. We figured out why.
I see.
However, it would appear that he's quite fond of the both of you. If not for him, we likely never would have spoken in Hinode at all.
And it seems I do owe him.
I love this vibe. He's going to rub it in your face.
Most certainly. Do you tire of it? How do I put it? His way. Or can you get him to tone it down? That's a trick you have learned.
If you tell him you'll no longer give him your attention, that tends to work for a time.
I see.
All he wants out of you is reactions. Don't give him one. But yes, it's waning. But you have to admit it's pleasant. He plays the game, but he makes it fun. Conversations like the ones we had earlier are often taxing.
Yes, it certainly is a breath of fresh air.
Well, I'd hoped to catch him leaving the sauna. Perhaps scold him into speaking to Agane. But I don't think that's going to be the case. So, thank you for entertaining me.
You are most welcome. Oh.
Well.
It seems that you might not be out of an opportunity after all.
Is this a privacy talk? I did not mean to interrupt.
No, but Akane says you haven't found her yet.
No, I have not.
Do you intend to?
I thought I'd find her in the sauna.
Well, you didn't.
Spent an awful long time looking in there.
I thought she'd come to me at some point in there too. Usually the one place she might frequent.
Well, I'm not going to force you. But I recommend that you do find her soon.
I guess I shall do that unless you need me for something.
No, I'm going to go look for something and then I am going to rest.
Very well.
Good luck.
I'm getting it. Do you know where she is? Or was?
Check the fountain. By the farms.
Dang it.
I believe she might have already departed there. We did wait up in time.
She was waiting for what?
No, I definitely have it. I usually go straight from Tortuga all the way to this little island.
And what's on the little island?
Nothing. What's this?
I doubt it. I can't see in the dark anyway. It would have been here. I suppose not. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm starting to think that I barely understand the game that we play. I don't know what moves I'm supposed to be making. Where I'm supposed to begin. I suppose with the North. Then deciding what I want to do with Alden. Deciding whether or not Faven can be trusted. And Akane. They seem exactly as I'd left them. But they can seem like a lot of things. Such as the ways of politics. They can make me believe whatever they want me to believe. Including that they'd like to be allies. And yet, I carry a hope within me that Faven's been honest. And I don't know if that's because I want to trust him, or if it's due to the bindings that we've made. After all, on paper, I am his wife. Is Hori sitting up? He is. Maybe Akane should take the throne. Maybe that's better for everyone. Kazuya blood has only brought bloodshed. But in doing so, would I be making my father proud? Would I be doing everything he set out to do? Or would I be furthering the corruption? But I don't know. I'm yet a pawn. Only I'm in someone else's hands now. I don't know what I'm meant to do. But I need to figure it out soon. And I need no one to learn that I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. I need an answer. I need a desire. I need to continue to fool those around me. And fast. The days of uncertainty need to be over. I must take the next steps. And I need them to be of my own volition, lest I play into somebody else's hands. I can't have that. No.
Okay. Good night then. Don't fucking gaslight me. Oh, right.
This is definitely me looking for Akane. I figured I'd stay in one place, and then run the risk of her walking past me while I go another direction. This is the most open place after all.
Well then why the mask?
Don't know, haven't worn it in a while.
It's ugly.
I'm just trying to... What's...
Yes?
Well, no, I just sort of regret wearing it.
It doesn't suit you. Your face is too pretty for it.
My face was getting a little too cold.
What in God's name is that supposed to mean? There's no wind in here.
Is this shield able to lock in temperatures or something?
I don't know. Not having a breeze certainly helps. And
Well,
it's
Celestin's
mid-autumn.
But the Celestin nights can be as cold and frigid.
I see.
And it does it. It's hot, really hot during the morning or the day. Then it gets the freezing temperatures. People have been known to die for such things. Dramatic change in temperatures causes the heart to regulate.
Did you really stay in the sauna hoping that Akane would appear? Or did you not want to face it?
At first I did go there because, well, it was one of the few places that she would visit. But afterwards, would you be disappointed in me if I said I didn't?
Disappointed isn't really the word I would use.
Upset, frustrated, disgruntled?
Sure. I'm sure you have your reasons. But I think you also understand why this is something you should do.
Yes.
Will you regret it? If now, at this stage, you don't see her before she leaves?
I don't know. It's difficult to say when things aren't being exactly left on good or bad terms. If anything, more so leaning towards something disfavorable. But I suppose that is when regret rears its ugly head back in hindsight.
If she made you happy for even a moment, then it was
She
still
made me
worth
happy
it.
for many moments.
Whatever quarrel you're facing now does not compare to those moments, I'm sure. I hope you don't regret it, and that she does find you before she leaves. You know where to find me.
Hey, Lynn. You care for me, right?
Of course I do. I care for you quite a great deal.
I never got to say it, or should have said it at all. But thank you for doing so.
It's a silly thing to say. And it brings me many questions.
Would you like to ask this another time?
Perhaps I might indulge. I'll think on it. You're still welcome in the room when all is said and done.